Hello everybody, welcome to the D-Pad. I'm Rick. This is Metroid Zero Mission, and I actually have a brand new setup at long last. I tested out I tested out the I don't even know if I've talked about this yet. John had a double wide monitor, a curved double wide monitor that he was kind of just gonna leave behind. Figured I'd give it a shot, had to buy a converter, but we now have two separate screens on one screen. So now it's very easy for me to keep an eye on, it's also a bigger monitor than what I had before, but now it's very easy for me to read the chat while also being over here. Like I can literally just do one of these, and now I'm reading the chat, and now I'm looking at the screen, and now I'm looking at the chat. Screen, chat, screen, chat, chat, screen. As opposed to before where I had to turn like a good... Like, this would have been about how far I would have had to turn in order to actually read the chat before. So, the fact that I can now do it by just, like, you know, one of those should make life a lot easier. Also, being bigger means that I can read it even when it's in this, you know, at this size, which is good. Because before I was having a lot of trouble actually seeing the chat because it was so small on, like, the setup. Like, it looks fine in the actual final video, but on a 1080p screen... Oh, thank you, Radar. Nice. Yeah, woo! The 1080p screen then being shrunken down more because of XSplit and, like, borders on the windows and stuff made it, like, really tiny. John has moved out. He actually bought a house back in, oh boy. It was supposed to happen at the start of the year. It got finalized in June. And he was able to get the last of his stuff kind of moved on out 2 weeks ago, I think. I think 2 weeks ago today was the day that he got his... he still has like some fridge and freezer stuff, but otherwise that happened 2 weeks ago. But yeah, things are changing. And I think Ben is actually moving out this coming month as well. Sarah and I are going to kind of have a practice, you know, apartment while we start our house search going into the fall, so that should be pretty interesting. Local-ish in the West Coast or Southern U.S. sense. Less local for like the... He's closer than Jeff is, but not by a ton. He'll still be coming. He's still planning to come by most weekends. He'll actually be around more starting either this or next weekend. No, I mean close as what the west or southern chunks of the country would consider close. Not what the East Coast would consider particularly close. Like, we're used to having everything all crunched together, so... You know, it's like, all right, cool. It's you know, an hour-long drive in, say, Arizona versus an hour-long drive in Massachusetts. Like, it's a bit more of like you're really driving through a lot of stuff on the East Coast for that amount of time. So there is one very slight annoyance with this two-screen setup, and that's that I'm only able to get sound from one screen at a time. So I'm actually listening to my streaming setup, which means, so there's a very short delay, like a couple frames, like 4 or 5 frames of difference between stuff happening for me versus how it's happening over here. And I'm hearing the sound synced with what you guys are seeing right here. So on the one hand, it's going to be a tiny bit weird for me, but it's going to be better in the long run, at least for right now, where if I'm referring to something in the sound or music, it'll be synced up with what you guys are seeing. So, but let's see. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the way that I've heard it, the way that I've heard it described is basically that, like, a 5-hour trip in Texas is just kind of an average, is an average, like, decent length trip, whereas in New England, a 5-hour trip is like, you're going on a fucking trip. Like, driving to New York from here is like a trip versus... You know, it's like, damn it, we gotta drive to Austin on the weekend and get our shit down there, and then we'll blah, blah, blah. Like, it's a little less commonplace on the East Coast. So last time we took down Kraid, we took down Ridley. We came into this area over here in Norfair, where I still don't have the Varia suit, do I? I don't think I do. No, I don't. So I can't even go into the hot area. I mean, I can go into it. It's not going to end great. But we have a whole bunch of doorways we can be checking out. I'm actually going to check the one that's up here first, and then we're going to work our way down. Waypoint you skip before Ridley. Yeah, there's the like, there was a point where I inadvertently skipped a waypoint earlier on, so I think I've got 2 separate sets of waypoints active right now. Where's the other one? Okay, we got both of those, so Tourian is open. Yeah, there's one up here in at the top of Brinstar, and then we've also got one here in Norfair. So we have 2 of them. They're activated, which kind of made some things a little bit awkward. But I figured that, similar to previous runs, near the end of this, I'm gonna be running through most of these areas just to double check shit anyway. So it's not the end of the world. But I want to go to the right here first, and I'm trying to remember all of my. Oh my god! Okay. Actually, okay, yeah. I was like, are these guys like super weak to the screw attack? And they are. So that's good. I don't know if I actually want to, like, go and blow it. I don't have a lot of power bombs right now, so. Alright. Okay, so that's not so good. But at the very least, it's now easier to see, like, you know, we now have a set of areas that we need to come back to with the various. The backgrounds are interesting. They remind me, ironically, these backgrounds remind me of the Tingle games on the DS. Do I not have power bombs? Is that oh no, those are I'm sorry, those are God, whatever the hell they're called. The big missiles. Oh yeah, and I can just go down from here. Let me know if the volume sounds weird. I tried a couple different things out, so I'm curious how that's gonna feel for things. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's go left first, and we'll go right. Oh no, I'm Mario Pipe. I gotta, like, remember how everything works. I don't know why my brain is, like, struggling so much with remembering how this shit goes, but there might be something under there, too, once it's a little safer to. I'll go up, but I don't like feeling like I'm going into an entirely new. Okay, all right. I was like, I don't really want to go into, like, an entirely new area just yet. Whoop. My brain is thinking space jump, too, which I don't have. That's interesting. Oh, I think there's a thing down here. Aha! Oh, no, that was just... Okay. Alright. It looks like it opens up down there, but it looks way less safe. I did just save, like, basically right before coming out here, so let's see what's down here. Yep, that's bad. Okay. Let's not do that right now. Oh, no! Screw attack. Don't do this to me. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay. Did I get all the... Oh, there's a thing at the beginning there. No, when I play... when I play more open-ended games as far as... Why? Really? Why is this not... There we go. I'm like, why is it doing this? When I play more open-ended games, I just like to explore, so... That's just kind of how it goes for me. Can I still do that? Oh, no, you had to do the spin thing for that anyway. All right. Oh, I'm back out here. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Is that a giant face in the background? It does kind of look like a big face, doesn't it? Also, the big purple thing is definitely very face-esque. Looks like eyes and a... that's a little spooky. Let's go this way. Is the idea that you're not supposed to have gone straight vertical in here? And you're, like, supposed to swing through all this stuff, like, side by side, kind of slaloming your way up? Let's look around here before we... Oh, it's so much easier to do this shit in this game, though. God damn. Alright, worth a shot. Oh, hilarious. Well, it may as well fill in the rooms. Ooh, we get another... Oh. Oh. Oh, this is going to connect back over that way. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I'll save while we're here. That's interesting, but I'm going to go back to the left and check out that little segment there. All right. Oh, there we go. It's like, really? Nothing? Aha! More fake shit. All right. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, but I got my screw attack, so this guy's fucking not a big deal. Okay. Hey! Oh, the wave beam. Very nice. Alright. This beam, which is made up of energy, waves, can pass through solid objects. Sweet. Oh, it's so pretty. Give me all my shit. Alright. Alright. Cool. Fuck you. Beautiful. Hey, it could be fake lava for all I know. Alright. Oh, so nice. Okay. Let's... I'm going to go left first, because I kind of want to see what's behind the green door up top, the blue door down bottom, and then I think I'm going to ride this back to the right, where that item is, because that might have been behind like a one-way thing. Alright. Okay. Cool. Oh, it almost certainly is going to be the last stream. It's certainly my assumption anyway. Let's go down first. Right. There we go. I was like, what even is down there? Ah, all right. It's funny. I could probably do some of these hot rooms without the Varia suit, just with the health that I've got, but I really don't feel like chancing that. Alright. Oh, I see. Now I have to go, yeah, okay. Now I have to go the long way. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we'll check the green, and then we'll come back. Oh, actually... No, I'm pretty sure it's all Shine Spark locked. Yep. No, I'm still... That's probably where I'm going to be headed next once I'm, like, out of here. Is heading on into, Oh, I didn't even go that way either. Let's do that first, and then we'll go do the green one on the right. Oh, well, okay. Fucking hilarious. Okay, so there's still a decent amount of stuff going on here. Not a ton, but there's still stuff. I might go down into... I shouldn't. I'll leave it gray, because I can come back once I've got the various suit to more safely deal with all that shit. The vertical shaft that I'm in had a little bit left at the bottom, but I think I'm gonna leave that be. Also, am I dumb? I left another door right here, too? Oh, no, because that's the hot room. Did I not go in it? I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't. Right. Good enough. There we go. Okay. Good enough. Alright, but what's up here? Ah, okay. We're going to shine spark root back. Ooh. Okay, alright. That's good to know. Ah, God damn it. My question is... No. Okay. Worth finding out. Come on. Here we go. Just wanted to see if there was anything that was down there. The answer appears to be no. Whoop. Here, however, I feel kind of suspicious. Oh, alright. I'm gonna look. Nope, okay. Alrighty. Okay, so we definitely have some shit going on in here. Aha! More fake lava! Right, I can't actually do that, though. Alright. Oh, right. Whoops. Ha. Whoops. Okay, so it's got to be lower than that. Ah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's toss that for a second. Whoop, nope. Or I can't? None of the buttons are... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, none of the buttons seem to be doing anything here, so... Okay. Ah, it's not gonna work. Ah, that didn't save me anything. Okay. There we go. Nice. Come on, get out of there. There we go. All right. Whoops. Let's see. So we want to go all the way back around to get out of here. Right. Okay. Son of a bitch. I think it'll come back. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I guess I could, huh? Let's see. Whoop. Let's see, I gotta do it from all the way over here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, so good. Oh, nice. I like that the rocks also get knocked out there. That's good. Can I get up without the Whoop. Come on. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Let's go save, and then we'll heal. Actually, let's... yeah, let's go heal and then save. Or I needed to shine spark to get up there anyway. So we'll save. All right. So I got to go back around and down, and then across through that save. Okay, and that'll put me out next to one of the other Chozos. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because those break shine spark stuff. Blocks, if you will. I think I gotta go left and then down. Boink. Gonna grab that. Hello, Sparrow. Hello, hello, hello. It goes well. All right, this is just a false. There we go. Thanks, game. Good enough. And I think we determined that this was real lava last time. Which is a shame, because I would like to just go down there to clear it, but I gotta come back around here anyway, so it's all good. Alright. Oh yeah, no, the I got a code for it. I got a code for it myself a couple hours ago, and I was debating just switching out for Psychonauts 2 on the fly, but I was like, I really want to like make a nice set of graphics and things for that, so I'd rather not rush it, and I'll jump in on that on Thursday. So spoiler, I guess, not a spoiler, but yeah, Psychonauts 3. Psychonauts 2 will be our Thursday stream before we jump into Spider-Man Miles Morales. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm excited for it. I've been looking forward to it for a very long time. Sarah signed me up for was it Fig, I think? Like years ago. So we've gotten very like drip feed updates on it since then. So it's nice to see it finally come to fruition. Alright, so save. Alright. Okay. We'll do a save state as well, just in case. And we'll head to the right. Oh boy. Well. Huh. do I actually have a choice? Do I have to go through there? I might have to go through there if I don't have a way back down. You know what? I just saved, so let's just go for it. Right. Forgot that these guys exist. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So I can push it back. I can push it back into its husk. Oh! Ah, okay, alright, we're getting there. It's probably easiest to just, like... There we go. Bing. So there is an item in here, though. Is it in the ceiling? Okay. Why is it red? Was it always red? I thought it was blue before. Huh. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess we're gonna... Oh my god, there's even like a little passageway that I didn't finish down there, too. I mean, we're coming back here, but we gotta go the long way, just all the way up. We gotta make a pit stop in that one room, because there's a green door that I can go through. But, alright. Are they all just red in this game? Alright, so I'm just misremembering then. Oh, I remember this area. Hey... Right. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be a thing on the right that I used to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I can just do this. Ah. Right, and now this is just an option. Jesus, that's confusing. Okay. Look like clears enough space for speed boost to the floor. Oh my god. Hilarious. Let's go left. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, let's make this quick. Oh god. What have I done? Terrible ideas. Terrible ideas. Go. Oh my god. This goes on forever. And there was an item behind me. Where even fucking am I right now? Okay, I'm betting that the floor is going to fall out from under me. So, come on. Get up here. Oh, no! Oh, I jumped forward and everything. Oh. Okay, I'm not going back far, though. I was just like, come on, really? But, okay, this is easy enough to reset. Alright. What if I just do that? There you go. Alright. Guess we'll see if there's anything else. Okay. Nope. Worth checking. Ooh, come on. Alrighty. Whoop. Come on. Whoop. Nope. I'll come back. Too much damage. Oh, fuck me. Way too much damage to be fucking around. Alright. So let's head up, across to our Chozo, over to our save, and we'll swing back around. Actually, we'll just go to the Chozo, then we'll swing back around because it's a save right before the exit to Brinstar. Isn't there a... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so up to the next one. Across here. Oh, I remember this room. There we go. Here we go. There's a good shit. Yeah, we'll go back this way. Actually, oh, whatever. It's one bomb. I was gonna say I could go back in there, open the door, and then go sit on the thing, but whatever. All right, down and across we go. Here we go. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That was a mistake. All right. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Is there anything going on up here? No. Okay. Alright, we'll save. Ugh. Alright, we'll do our save state as well. And up we go. Alright. We're out of here. Okay, so... I'm actually a little surprised there's not a thing going on over here. So we want to go all the way left. There's an item to the far left. And then we should go all the way up to the top. Ooh, there's a green area that we haven't gone all the way to the right on up there. Maybe we'll go do that too. Mm-hmm. Right. Whoops. That's okay. Remember our buddy? Bug Buddy? It's been a long time since Bug Buddy. Right, this was the way back from a thing. Because we did our right. Oh, yeah, wait a second. This is the one where... I think I just need to come at it from the other side, but even still, I can just go up and around anyway. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a space jump. I keep... For some reason, this, like, green architecture going on here does not register in my brain. I keep thinking that it's, like, that I'm going to go down a slope here, into the rock formation every single time. It's killing me, but... Alright. Also, I guess I can just go here as well. Like, it might have just been that I needed, that I just needed the screw attack for the thing that's over here, and I'm just entirely forgetting. Right. Oh no, am I dumb? Oh no, I actually do just need to do this. Alright, well, let's move on for now. That'll be a pretty obvious thing to come back for. It probably would be a good idea to actually go up to Criteria also. I think I'm going to go for the waypoint first, because there's also that area to the right, and then we can swing back around and down, and... I do wish it wasn't quite so fucking far away, but... Alas. Alright. That item is obtainable now? Jesus. I'm gonna wait a few. I feel like there's probably better ways of doing it than are apparent to me at this exact moment. Okay. Okay. I think the... Alright, let's go... Yeah, let's go down to the right and then up, because that might have been a one-way path. I'm trying to remember. Oh, great. Well, maybe when I come back around for one of my later passes, I can experiment. Like, my guess would essentially be doing a Shine Spark while in ball form. I just don't know how the fuck that would even work. Oh, that was dumb of me. I'm glad there's a door here. Really? Oh, that was double dumb. Let's just leave and come back. Oh, yeah. Duh. I have my wall jump. I keep forgetting that that's even there. I'm so used to, like, once I have the screw attack, I just... Whoop. Actually, you know what I really should do here? Come on. Okay. That's kind of what I was wondering, if, like, there was a... Okay, let's go to the right area where I already know there's something I can do, and I'll just check the ceilings on the way through. There's a waypoint that's just above me on the map here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Actually, isn't there a... Whoop. There we go. Well, that was dumb of me. There was this that I never really understood what the point of it was earlier on. Doubly so with that, like... Oh. Huh. I didn't even notice this guy here. Ah, oh, yeah, right, okay. This was the room that I was trying to remember where it was last time, so that's good. Alright. Okay, so... I'm going to go to the right first, because there's that green area that I was eyeballing, and I don't know when I'm going to be back here again, so... gonna take care of that real quick, and then we'll turn around and head upwards. Right, okay. Oh. Oh, double bad. Okay. Oh, I'm probably dead. Oh, there we go. So then, back over here it is. All right. All right, new areas. Whoops. Oh, literally anything breaks it. I just needed the high jump, I guess. Oh my god. At least the screw attack gets rid of the fucking buggy boys. Okay. Nope. I'm trying really hard not to... I'm just gonna reload the room and freeze the guy and jump on it. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Ah. Okay. All right. Great. Can I get up here? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's spooky strange. I feel like there are several times we're watching different species, like, just fuck each other up in this game. It's very goddamn weird. Like, it makes sense, but it's also just kind of spooky to watch. Ah. Okay. I wonder if I can, like... Alright, no. Whoop. Oh, that's so weird. So weird. Oh, I can go down over here, too. I assume that's actual lava, though, so let's not fuck with that at the moment. Okay. Hey, a thing! Hey! Finally! Oh, at long last. Decreases damage taken from enemies. Prevents damage from acid and heat. Beautiful. Did I get redder? Yeah, I'm curious if I take, like, less damage from lava, like if it's not as extreme. But it's alright. So let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I like that the screw attack explicitly does not work when submerged. There we go. I'm like, I know it's here somewhere. Come on. All right. Is this acid? I guess so. It's very orange acid. I take it that the material in heat-filled rooms would be lava then. All right, another E-tank. Right. Oh, the slowdown. Oh my god. All right. I don't recall getting any new icons though, so I'm curious if that's kind of it for for the game's like directed stuff here. Let me see if I can get some buggy boys down below in this other room here. Actually, can I go through that? No. Okay. Let's save since we got that. The icons come from Chozo statues. Yeah, I mean, that was a Chozo. Well, it was a Chozo item holder statue. Like... Oh, yeah, I guess now I can actually... Oh! Oh, no, this is the one that I already had. Okay. Alright. So I got some buggy boys down here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Getting slightly nauseous there. All right. No! Ah. Come, my children. No, you too. No? Okay, well, let's go together. Are they not hurting me anymore at all? Oh, is this just an alternate way into this room? Is this how you're meant to go into this room? This whole situation wound up being very confusing. I think I want to go all the way back to the left and then down. Oh, I may as well try that on my way to Criteria. Supposed to be gated on the Varia suit. Hilarious. I shouldn't go this way if I want to go back to the other area. Come, my children! Away! Samus is a fan of Hollow Knight, confirmed. She loves little buggies. Further left. Down, left, down. Okay. Children! I suppose I can also do this. Oh, that's right. I can't do... there we go. Right. That Ridley is also from Zebes, yeah. I thought I remembered that coming up when we did the stream for that as well. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, this is the... This is the zone with the little dashy shit going on. Well, it'll be worth experimenting a little bit. Oop, whoop, 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 whoop. Fuck, come on. Great, I was kind of really trying not to, okay. So it's this line right here, directly under that. Okay, so that also. Okay. not break through there. It almost seems like I meant to, like, speed through there or something. Wait, can I... Okay, I'm gonna try something. Can I build up the speed like this? What if I hold the button? No. Okay, let's see what happens if I run and then go into ball form, like... Whoop! So I can go into... Okay. Oh boy, do I have to do this and then jump and do that? That seems like a lot. Yeah, that doesn't feel very comfortable, to be dead honest. Oh. No, I see what I gotta do. Or not, because if I... I was gonna say, if I can do it from in here, then I can do my jump. Nope. Do I go back? Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna try a thing. I don't have a lot of faith in it, but we'll see. Whoo! I think I got it. Oh, doggy. No! Why? What? Oh, okay. Well, okay, at least I know how to do it now. Hey, thank you, R-Evolution. Thank you. Welcome. Oh. Alright. Touching nothing. What? Wait, am I supposed to keep running? This is so fucking confusing. Well, welcome. Hope you enjoy, I guess I'll hold left. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. We're kind of doing like a very odd little segment right here, but I guess I'll try by holding left. Or maybe I'm supposed to, like, stop and jump and shit. Oh, shit. Whoops. Well, try that again. Okay. Okay. I think I meant to tap down, like, here. Come back over here and start it again? Jeez. Oh my god. Give me like 2 or 3 more tries, and then we'll go from there. I've got some ideas. Okay. Well, I need to drop the bomb here, then go back up here and do it again. This is really fucking intricate of a combo. Whoo, boy. Or if I stop earlier, then I can stop on the right side, but then I think I'm at risk of just taking damage there. Here we go. Whoop, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! God damn, we got there. Holy shit. Whew. Thank you. God damn, that was nuts. That's a crazy combination of stuff to do. So I think I'm ready for the hidden message infusion now, guys. Oh my god. Oh, sweating. Oh, yeah, let's head up to criteria. Actually, let's go save since we just did that. I know I'm not serious. I watched a video of somebody doing it, and it's like, even knowing exactly where you have to go, that seems absolutely just ridiculously just a mess. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Hello, Seidel. Hello, hello. Also do my my save state from that save as well. Whoops. All right, so. Oh, that was a dumb mistake. All right, choose criteria. Yeah, I learned how to ball shine spark. Wait, can I not actually? Oh, is that only the way back? Oh, do I have to go to Norfair to do this? Ah! So Norfair it is. I should probably try to do some the rest of the stuff in Norfair while I'm there, since now I have the Varia suit. Is it possible to get back to criteria, like to get through that to criteria otherwise? Is it really? God damn it. I guess I don't have whatever the yellow thing is yet. I could start heading into Tourian. I just feel like it feels early. Well, it doesn't feel early. It just feels like there's a lot more left to do. There's that section of Brinstar, but that's basically it. Though that is very close to, wait a minute, hang on. I'm in Brinstar here. Sorry, Kraid, which I am right next to. Maybe I'll just go down and clear those two things. Actually, you know what? There's still visibly going to be more item shit going on. Let's just head to Tourian for now. I feel like going into Tourian is not going to be the like immediate end of this game in the same way that it is in the original. Not that Tourian was like an immediate end, but it was definitely like the road to the ending quickly. Like there's too many loose threads right now for me to feel like the game is about to just up and end on me. Granted, even if it did, Metroid Fusion gave me the post-game save. So I assume that this game will have similar also. Let's go all the way up. Sure. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Going into all the acid. Oh yeah, was there anything down here that I... No? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, that's haunting. The door is gray. That makes me nervous. Like, it let me back out there, but it was also gray, which is usually like a you have to defeat people sign. Though I guess these, if they count these in the game's code as enemies to lock the door, then that kind of makes sense too. All right, down we go. The catfish's maw. Oh, yay. Oh, no. Metroids. These are some real meat rudes. Dun, dun, dun. So is that track just the theme of the Metroid in general? Because that's the opening track for Super Metroid. That specific little be-dee-doo, like, track. Why? Okay, is that just to get up here, probably? Interesting. All right. Save room right away, huh? That's a good sign. I guess all of the areas had a save room pretty close to the start. Metroids are very cool. I actually really liked them in Metroid Prime also. Alright, so this is moments after the cutscene we just saw, I suppose. Alright. Oh, we've already got our SpaghettiOs again. Got our uh-oh SpaghettiOs. Got a gray door. Always a good sign. Ah! Whoop. Whoop, damn it. Come on now. If I... Jesus Christ. That was slightly frustrating there. I'm pretty sure Tourian in the original was also very zigzaggy like that too, right? I like that they come up from the background. It's a cool effect. I don't like these guys unfreeze incredibly quickly. All right. Whoop, actual lava. Oh, no! Here we go. Okay. Hey. Not that I was using mine, but... Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't know where my head's at, not even thinking about that. Oh, I can't. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Hoop. Oh. Oh, that's weird. You fall very slowly, too. Oh. Oh, fuck you! Oh, I want my space jump so badly. Ah, oh, fuck you! That's not okay. Dude. I'm literally getting up and it's just reattaching instantly. Come on, there we go. Holy cow. Why is there a green one? Okay, we have a way down. Ah, shit, and we have to deal with the Metroids that are in this room now. Fuck you! What? What the fuck, man? They unfreeze so fast in this game. Okay, let's go back up. It's probably just a save room, but it'd be nice to get a save room, too. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. I think a super missile should do it, but I also get anxious about using those against anybody that isn't a boss. All right. Yeah, I assume there's gonna be another refill point or something before coming up on Mother Brain. Okay, this room is tall, so... Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay. Okay, so I need to keep going down. Okay. That should about do it. Anything over here? Probably not, but... Okay. That is more or less the plan, yeah. If I, when Metroid Prime 4 gets a release date, there's a good chance I'll do, the Prime Trilogy. Right. Oh boy. This is a very Super Metroid-y looking room. Oh shit, we're just here. Okay, hello. Hello, Mama Brain. Wow, she looks great. Ah, come on, get up. There's like just enough slowdown to be making this. Definitely should not have wasted those like that. Whoa! Ah, fuck. Like, there's just enough shit all over the place that's making it incredibly hard to... Ah, fuck me. Holy hell. Right. Huh. Oh, fuck. God damn. I'm in big shit right now. Oh. Oh my god. Holy hell. Can I destroy those? Like... Yeah, like, good fucking lord. Wasn't quite expecting that to just come that quickly, honestly, but... Oh, I wonder. Too low. I'm legitimately wondering now. Well, actually, I should do it from the other side here. Oh! Oh, is there an up in here? There kind of is. Ah, fuck me. At least I know that I can break the bullets with screw attack. Oh, wasn't expecting that to happen, though. Ah, fuck you! Well, I'm really low on, like, missiles here. Wait, how am I this low on missiles? Wait a minute. Did I just have, like, no... Oh, because of all the Metroids before, right. Jesus Christ. Ah. It's like right as I go for the jump is when a bunch of shit shows up. Thought I was starting this one out a little better, but I guess not. Oh my god, I keep getting stuck underneath. Oh. Holy shit, I cannot believe that actually worked. Is there a thing down here? No. Alright, let's go. Hoop. Lack of a space jump is making me very sad right now. Oh, shit! Oh, boy. Really fucked up there. Ugh. Come on, come on. Here we go. I don't know where the fuck I am right now. Yep. I was gonna say, this reminds me a lot of the area in Super Metroid, but... Oh, shit. Here we go. Time to go. Big kaboomies. Ah. Yo, girl. Yeah. Whoa, Jesus Christ, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Well, that wasn't good. Oh, boy. Yo, girl. So, the timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates and left nearly defenseless and stripped of my power suit. All I had for protection was my rather useless emergency pistol. Infiltrating the space pirate mothership was so armed may have been foolish, but I had no choice. Oh boy, I was wondering when the Zero suit was gonna come up. Could I survive long enough to escape? Oh boy. I have more energy though, I think. Or did I have... Yeah, wait, what? An auto-charging pistol. Stun enemies with charge shots. Chozodia. Oh, it auto-charges. Okay. This is very different. Can I wall jump? Oh, I can. All right. Where even in the fuck am I? Okay, so there's a thing there. What about up here? I appear to still have my good jump. Oh, boy. So did the self-destruct get stalled out? Because otherwise I should be very, very dead right now. Can I crawl along? Oh! Well, that's a thing. Oh, I thought the idea was that we were... Oh, right, because Super Metroid... Oh! Samus can crawl! Something about this sprite reminds me of, like, 5 Days a Stranger. This is the actual Chozo Mythos. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hello. Okay, hang on before I go in there. Oh, that's an interesting looking door. Kind of wondering if I can super dash somehow even without my shit. The answer is no. Oh boy. Getting a slightly fusion-y vibe out of this situation here. Map room. Okay. Just stick it in my gun. Whoo-hoo, that's a big zone. Jesus. Alright, I guess I can't go that way. Alright, I guess we're going in. Don't have a lot of choice. Save room. Alright. Oh, and that also... So now the save rooms... Oh, because I can't go into ball form. So now I will heal here, too. That's good. And now I have actual, 1,000 health or whatever. Dude, what? That's bullshit, game. Wow, oh boy. Oh, fuck you. Alright, so I'm not actually doing damage to them. They just shot themselves by accident. Okay, alright, well... Ah, Jesus. Oh! Okay, well, that's our way back later, I guess. Jesus Christ. Gonna guess those are motion sensing things. So let's avoid that for now. Ah, thank you, Chris 12field. Redfield. I dig the name. Oh, dear. Okay, so that's not so good. Let's go back out and back in. Alright. But yes, thank you very, very much. Ah, okay, well that's a pretty fucking obvious trap there. The question is, can I then go to the right and in? Because I think the other one's blocked off. Nope. Oh, dude, really? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I like the little hair flip when she turns. That felt a little bit misleading there, but let's try that again. I also don't like the fact that I dropped down to this guy to stun him, and the game was like, nah, he sees you automatically. And it's like, we're really? That's garbage game. Okay, so that's covered, and if I go over here, then I'm gonna fall into the thing as well. So... I guess I'll try the right side one more time just to see. And then if this doesn't work, I'll go to the left next time. Oh boy. Hello. Well, that sucks. No, down. Oh, they're still coming. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wow, really? Come on. Jeez. All right. Really? There's a save room right there and you're going to taunt me with that? Okay, we got ships up here. Oh boy, okay. Grand Rab. Oh man, that was a while back. Bringing back memories. Oh, get my screw attack. So wait, where even is my fucking power suit right now? 'Cause it sounded like it was just... Oh, jeez. It sounded like it was just on my ship, but... Oh. Oh, come on. Whoa. Oh, boy. Go, go, go. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's broken, so I'm very... Are those searchlights? How does that physically work in this scenario? Whoop. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. What would happen if I fell to the right? I bet I fall back down at that point. I do like that they're being all things considered pretty generous with the save rooms. I can't fault them too much here. right. There was an item back there. That's interesting. Oh boy. Okay. I was like, please don't let there be anybody over here. Oh boy. Can I like... Oh, well, I can. It's just not very good. Oh, these are going to be really tight fucking jumps. Ugh. Oh! Oh no! I wasn't ready for that at all. Fuck. Oh, you bastard. They knew what they were fucking doing. Oh boy. Nope, not there. Oh shit. Hup. If I just stay here, will they forget about me? Nope. Time to go. Never doubt Chozodia's commitment to sparkle motion. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh God. Oh, dude. No, 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 no. Just drop. Just go. Where am I even going right now? Oh, God. Oh. I don't know where the fuck I am right now. Holy shit. Wait, did I just freeze that one? Hup. Ugh. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. Oh, my fucking God. Am I wrapping all the way back around to criteria at this point? There's this entire other chunk up here, too. Oh, my God. All right, let's do our save state. Oh, boy. Ooh, that was a little close. Oh, oh, damn it, you fucker. Did not need that. Is this bad? Is this bad down here? It's sort of bad. It's actually kind of good. Oh, shit. Okie dokie. Just gonna keep moving forward. What the fuck? This is gonna be insanity. Oh, that fucking counts. Of course it does. Where did you even come from? Oh, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. That's not cool, Cam. Come on. Had a feeling at some point that was gonna not work. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Oh, bad. Hoop, there we go. Let's see how this one goes. I take it this is not supposed to be a spot for us to, like, chill. Oh. Oh. Oh, is the music super low right now? Wait, what's going on? Has it? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me do something real quick here. Whoop. How is that? Is that better? Hopefully that's a little bit better there. Oh, fuck you, stupid wall. I assume that if I broke that and then let him go back to the left, it would have. Hey, sexy statue, what's up, buddy? Oh, you fuckers! I'm half expecting Ridley to show up here. Oh, get back here with that shit, you! Wham wham. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Well, this is gonna be bad. Oh, okay. Nope, go up, go, go, go. Nope, hey. Okay. Oh, fuck, come on. That's cruel. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Ah, hi. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck you! Ugh. Come on. How? That's pretty fucking aggravating. Not really sure where it was meant to go at that point either. Like, in order to, like, get rid of the alarms. kind of hoping that they were going to cross back or something, but okay. Right, that. This is the one that breaks it, but let's see if we can, Really? Experiment with something here. Hey, all right. Kind of hoping too that by not setting off the alarm as I got to that room that I was going to maybe be able to get the actual thing. Ah, man. Get the eyes down there. The eyes have it. I feel like that item is going to turn out to just be a power suit, basically. That was a little close twice. Oh my god. Eek. Alright. I'm just gonna wait till this guy comes back down, I think. Actually, no. Yeah. Oh, God, really? Slow down. Like, am I supposed to get most of them to kill each other? Oh, fuck you. Dude, come on. That's such bullshit. Like, I'm just kind of fucked now. There's no way I'm able to get around all of them. Ugh. Okay, cool. That's frustrating. Come on. No, no, no. Go down. Jesus. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to actually get through that without setting them off. Like, I'm sure there is a way, but the eyeball lasers don't do damage. Fucking what? Okay. Apparently it de-alarmed and then re-alarmed. So that's fun. Oh my god, we got lucky there. Ugh. Okay, so... like, now what the fuck do I do here? Really? The alarm is just off? Like... I don't... So I guess the idea is I want them to shoot each other. That feels like what the game is trying to get me to do here. It's not very easy, though. Oh, fuck, come on. Like, I don't know what I'm doing for half of this. We have to get them to shoot the door? Oh, God. Oh, no, now I'm just super screwed. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I can actually do it now. Okay, I got an idea. To do this fucking perfectly, though. Ugh. Come on, go, go, go. Oh, fuck you! Too early. Well, too late also, but if I waited until he was actually on the platform, then he would have dropped straight down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Literally, that was like the 12-ish frames, the 12-ish frame window of wrong. Either a little earlier or a little later would have done it. I didn't think he was going to jump quite as far to the side. Come on, get up there. Oh boy. Oh, fuck you, game. Come on. Interesting. Ugh. Ready? I have to be very quick on the other end of this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course. Oh, boy. All right. Cool. Oh, I sure hope that I get to tear ass through here and all my shit later. Different music. Whoop. Well, that looks prophetic. And very specific. Oh no, we've lost our ability to see color. Oh, we get our little backstory of, I assume that's young Samus. Yaw. One day you too will be a red robot. Oop. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. It's like a puzzle boss or something. Oh, okay. This is kind of interesting. It's weird, but it's interesting. Whoop, thought I got out of the way quick enough. You have a mustache? Oh, the window is very tight now. Okay. Whoop, the Umzar gun is really the plasma gun! Through multiple enemies. The whatever suit is actually the gravity suit. Alright. Reduces damage from foes, enables free movement in water, stops lava damage. And the space jump. So this is all of our... So we get all of our timeline breaking shit, apparently. Somersault continually in the air. Use a mid-somersault to jump again. You got your fully powered suit. Oh, and we got the theme as well. We haven't heard that one in a while. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck yeah. Suck my butthole. All right, let's get some upgrades. Oh, whoops, I do. Yeah. Oh, so good. Interesting. All right. Oh. God damn, it feels good to be back. That's our way back over there. There's a lot of stuff behind me, but I think I'm going to move forward for now. Whoop, whoop. Oh, hello. Hey! Whoop, kinda didn't want that, but alright. Fair enough. Ugh. Oh, the super bomb is also going to be here somewhere, I guess. That's cool. Down for some super bomb, power bomb action. Hey. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that'd be what they took from the thing. Right. So it seems like I'm kind of like weirdly backing up through all this area. There's that kind of northern zone. What was that spot? Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Oh, right. These things actually can do damage once they've seen you. Whoops. Oh, thank you, Roundhouse. Person the same one of her two adoptive Chozo dads. Oh, interesting. Is he running around to... Oh. It's okay, we'll go over here now. Oh, there's an item down here. Hilarious. Couldn't have gotten it before anyway, so that's cool. I feel like once I leave from here, I'm never coming back. So maybe I should go check that area that's up top before. Oh, there's also another room that's above me too. I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. Whoop. Oh, I literally can't right now. Okay, fine. Oh, I can kill the eyes, too. That's cool. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to, yeah. There we go. Making a scary face. Where the fuck? I want to go straight down, basically. Alright. Save room! Yeah, the fact that I was able to leave there without the super bomb is like, oh, okay, so we'll be back again. I assume the idea is that, like, by doing this, I will now have a way of getting back to the other areas, and then... I can look around and then decide when I want to come back or something. I don't know. We still got plenty of stuff to look around at. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oop. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, actually... Aw. Worth a shot. Though now I'm curious if... I probably need a big bomb to break that, if anything, but... Oh, we'll probably be going 100%ing it. We've been pushing through and 100%ing most of these as we've gone. I think... Did we not 100% the original? I'm trying to remember. I think we did Super Infusion, and I think Metroid 2, I thought that we had gotten it, or maybe we didn't. I don't remember. Is there anything over here while I'm... Really? It's genuinely surprising that there's not a screw attack wall thing here or something. Huh, alright. 100% the first two, but they don't track M collection anyway. Alright, fair enough. Alright, whoop. Whoop, okay. Whoop, hello. Oh, okay. Okay, so I fucked that up, but wow, alright. Whoop. Okay, maybe I can't do anything right there right now. This is just a shortcut? Okay. Come on. Yeah. Realizing that now that it was just for the way in. I think you could do that with the stealth section. It seems like it. Oh, just a more angry one. Oh, hello. Oh, those are new. Ugh. Itchy ear. Okay, get our save room. It's not a save room right now. Oh, it is. Ah. Oh, man. That'd be hilarious if this was the wrecked ship. easier if I do this first. Enough. Ah. Ah, it's this guy again. I remember you. My buddy. Alright. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this is the actual wrecked ship then. Ah, another one of these. Oh, hello. Take that, though. Oh! Dirty bitches. So I don't think that I've got whatever the yellow doors need. That might be the super bomb. Actually, it probably is the super bomb. Power bomb, whatever the fuck it is. So that's a thing that'll happen with Twitch sometimes. Because I've heard that in people's Twitch streams as well. I don't know if it's a my connection or your connection thing. I will say my connection looks pretty solid right now, and sometimes it's just a matter of too much bitrate trying to get pushed through. So it's like making up for it by very slightly speeding up and slowing down as it gets like caught up with things. But that is a thing that does happen from time to time. Right, so I'm almost back to... I can steal probably one of those ships in order to get out of here. We got two little... Why am I glowing when I... Okay. Right, whoop. Love the, like, sounds like a crunch noise as I'm fucking beating these guys. Come on. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Making our way. Ooh, that door's just open? Okay. I must have hit it earlier. Another yellow door. Interesting. Ah. Is that the same one? I thought there was a... Oh, it is the same yellow door. Oh, interesting. Am I inadvertently heading towards, like, the last area? I feel like I don't necessarily want to keep going further if this is going to lead me toward the end here. Where am I trying to send this guy? Oop. Oh, I wonder. Well, it's more a matter of, like, if I... Oh, alright. I guess those ships there are more for escaping at the end or something. I guess I still don't have the power bombs, so that's... Okay, so that does actually damage them. Okay. Is there a thing in the ceiling up here? Oh, hello. It's rude. So if I had to take a random guess at final boss, I'd probably say like Ridley or something, but... Come on. Oh wait, right, I'm actually doing my space jump now. I don't have to worry about wall jumping. Yeah, he's been in extreme agony. Come on! He's been in extreme agony before. Hasn't seemed to stop him much. Oh, hello. Yeah, sure, let's go down this way. Oh! Come back here. Why did you even bring it out here? Power bomb tank. Oh, God. Opens yellow hatches. Yeah. Oh, so nice. Well. Hey. I'll take more of them, yeah. Okay, so now... Well, I may as well try one more while I'm right here, but... Okay. Let's head back. I'll set that off, I don't give a shit. Alright. We are good to go. Whoop. Hello. Let's go this way. It does look like it'd be where the final boss would be, yeah. So I think we're going to turn back around and grab our... Oh, I guess that's true, actually. That might be the way to do it, rather than go back and try to 100% stuff semi-blind. If this game also does the, like, hey, here's where, you know, here's your completion in each area thing, then I think it'd be worth doing the final boss first and then going back. I mean, if not, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's fine. Whoop, alright. Come on. Here you go. Okay. Oh, I thought the background of the ship was like going whoa, not like just ribbed. Interesting. Well, down we go, I guess. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess we'll see two different ways then. Is there anything up here? Could be a big Metroid. Possibly a robot? Ah! Well, I was kind of right. Oh. Okay. All right. Interesting fight so far. Why is there... I'm just gonna leave that there for a second. Ah, God damn it. Time to go! Yeah, that was kind of, that was actually somehow even easier than the one... than the one in, Ooh, alright. Oh, wait, that's up. I don't think I can... Oh. I say, I think that's an even easier final boss than the one in Fusion, which was like surprising how easy that one was. But trying to, I'm headed this way. I think that's where at least I'm planning to run, is to the I say this like it means anything, but to the ships to try to escape. At least that's where I'm headed for now. We'll see what happens after that. All the way down, then left, right. Alright. Okay. Back to the right. Oh, my buddy bot. I love you, buddy bot. This would have been better to just do this. Ah. That's a thing, too. All right. Let's remember that for later. Okay, we have a gray set of doors. I guess I'm going this way. All the way across. Kind of expecting that there's going to be a countdown fight similar to Fusion as well. Oh no! Huh. Oh god. Come on, buddy. I love you. Bye. Okay. Should be the room. Oh, right, I'm on top still. Shit. Yeah, I'm right up above it. Oh, well. Come on, let's go. Using my gun as a fucking hand. That's cool. Bye. Big ol' fuck you right there. Ploop. Uh-oh. Big ass kaboom. Samus, mission accomplished. Yeah. But then... Alright, so there we go. That's our normal ending for Metroid Zero mission. Yeah, Samus kind of fucked that one up a lot. That was a mess. How compared to Fusion? It's tough to compare them. I gotta be honest. They're very similar in terms of how they feel. I like that it's more free-flowing. I like that it's not like explicitly forcing me to go from one area to... Like, I wouldn't mind if it was like, here's your general mission, and it took like half an hour to an hour to get to each of them. But when it's like, hey, here's your next thing, and you'll be there in 5 minutes, it's like, okay, man, we gotta, like, I don't know. But yeah, I'd say... I think I might like this one slightly better, and that might be because the X-Parasite is just kind of a pain in the ass as a mechanic. Fusion definitely has better bosses, but I think overall I generally enjoy this one a little bit better. Like, it's pretty close. It would probably be like... They're pretty close to tied in my mind. But if I had to pick one, I think I'd say, I think I'd put Zero Mission just above Fusion. So I think my order right now would be, I think I would say Super Metroid, Zero Mission. What do I feel about Versus 2? I think it'd probably be Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Fusion, 2, 1. Oh, that's fucking adorable. I love that. Very adorable. Yeah, little Majora's Mask moment there. Hey! Yeehaw. Chapow. Oh god, I'm exploding! Clear time. 4:49. It's not bad, actually. Your rate for collecting items is 72%. We got some work to do, but now we can actually go and really explore, so... Ooh, so how am I gonna... Oop, there we go. Gallery, all right. Original Metroid. Wait, did they put the entire original Metroid into this game? That's pretty rad, if so. Couldn't have been that big, so I'm sure it just fits nicely onto a Game Boy Advance cartridge anyway. So that's pretty rad. All right. So then, let's dive back in here. Yo! Hello, hello! Oh, geez. So wait, are you able to do a New Game Plus in this? I mean, I'm not going to, because I really don't want to play the entire thing over again, but, like, that's pretty fucking interesting. Not really? So does New just override it? Like, not as such, no. Okay, I'm very concerned by the way that these are not simple yes or no answers. What does new here mean? They probably sold it as an NES. Did they call it like NES Classics or something? They called them something, but you at least keep gallery. Oh, okay. Gives you the item counter from the start. Oh, I mean, that's kind of nice, but, yeah. Let's just continue. All right. So there we go. Okay. 3 E-tanks here, huh? So there was the running thing that was up top that we can probably... Let's go, like, literally up to the last room, so we just have it there, but... Oh, engage Ridley, motherfucker. What does that... I forget what that actually does. Doesn't it just, like, send you to Mother Brain with, like, nothing or something? Because obviously that one was not an intentional thing. It was just, like... Actually, I should also throw a quick save state now that we've done all that stuff, but... Like, they send you with... Oh, hello. What? It crashes the game. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, so is this right here? Now I assume that I'm not going to be able to do... Actually, I didn't check if anything on the right was going to do stuff there. So I can't do my Shine Spark down, though, so, like, this isn't going to do anything. So it's the center of that room, basically. Okay. I could try? I mean, I guess I haven't tried in this game, but... It's just a matter of, like, skidding over it, basically. Ah, damn it. No charging. Oh, and just dive into it. Oof. I do remember the big room with all the stuff in it, but... There we go. Well, I don't much care if I set off the alarms, but let's see what happens if I get there without... Whoop. I assume that there's a door that's going to lock on this side now, yeah. And it's not going to disengage while I'm in here. I'm going to count to 10. I assume that I have to do this whole thing without touching the lasers. It's going to be tough. These two bits right here are going to be the worst, for sure. Whoop. Everybody else in here? Right, yeah, that seems like this is going to be a bit rough. But we've cleared harder, so... Oh, come on. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. I know what I gotta do. I feel very dumb for not having, like, immediately thought of it. Okay, getting this part is kind of frustrating, though. I guess if I do this, I can, like, take a step in to give myself a little more room. Still gotta actually land it, though. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. So now... Yeah. No, no, no! Ah. Oh, shit. Guess if I do it in ball form... Actually, no, that's not going to work either because that's lined up there. So that'd be too high up. Yeah, it'd be too high up for it otherwise. If I drop down, but I don't actually think that I'd be able to do that. After dropping down slightly. Oh, Christ. Yeah, but then if I mess it up, I have to do the entire room setup again, which is kind of a pain. I'm gonna practice up over here. Just why did I do that? Okay, so it's just like I tap B in midair with nothing on. It's gonna be a tough one. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how I feel about that. There we go. Oh, boy. Yep. Like, do I need... Maybe I need to do it as a ball. Like, after falling off the side. If I even can. I don't even know if I can when the ball formed like that. Okay. There we go. Well, I'll try it, but... Oh, come on. The alarm doesn't turn off in this room. Because otherwise, yeah, that would work great. Is just hang out and then, yeah, and then just go for it once it's all clear. No, no. Why did I do that? I'm not. Here we go. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm realizing, too, that by, if there's 3 here, that means that I got all of the energy tanks everywhere else. That's pretty cool. Okay. Alrighty, so let's head down. There was another, I do appreciate that the plasma beam appears to be showing when there's stuff that can be broken. That's pretty useful. In the same way as like the bombs do. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Or does it? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, fuck you. Alright. This. Oh, right. Okay. So there's this going on up here. There's not really a lot of space to run, though, so, like... Alright, I was kind of wondering, is like, Is that just as a way to get back faster later on the way out, or what? But let's do that. Also, where does that happen? I guess I would have seen it in this room if it was oh, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say it seemed like he was pretty safe there. Do I want to go up for anything? There's the escape hatch in front of that, though I don't know that I can actually do anything with that currently. I am kind of wondering if I can take that ship back, like, now. Alright. Go and get this room. No, alright. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Well, that is good to know. Let's go down and over to the side so we can get into that gray zone. Can also save while we're here, which is nice. Yeah, Samus Returns is gonna be pretty fucking rad. I'm excited for that. Yes. Alright. Wow, that doesn't kill them? Jesus. Oh, no, I already did this thing. I mean, granted, I want to go down this way anyway, so... Fuck it, may as well. Alright, let's see if this works. Really? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's like, are they really gonna tell me no when that literally was how you did this in other game in the other ones? Okay. Get stuff to the left and to the right. Huh. Oh, really? Fucking hell. Alright, so to the far left out here. Let's see if we can get some more answers out here. Oh, God. Big bombs on both sides. Fuck. Where's our closest save? God damn it. All the way at the top. I guess I could go left, down, and then left. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here again. Alright, so let's do left first. Oh, hello. Let's go right first. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna jump down the spooky hole, which I assume my best guess would be that brings me back to the other side of stuff. But hello. First of all, let's just try running all the way through. But those go away quickly. Holy shit. Yeah, that'd be kind of my guess, is that it's... Oh, fuck you! Come on. Dude, really? We're still... There we go. No! Oh, fuck. Dude. That's good. Like, I assume that's the case, but I did want to try to see if... Try one more time and I'll get out of here. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Just wanted to try it. Alright, spooky hole time. So there's also that there. I don't think I can run far enough over here for that to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So just... Nope. Here we go. Let's go. Are you fucking kidding me? That seems like that shouldn't happen. Like, come on. There we go. Oh god. That was a frustrating. Let's go. Let's to the right. Oh, another save room. I guess I can freely use this thing here since the golden ones are refills also. Ugh. All right. Alrighty, here we go. Wait a minute. Okay, I just had to jump into like the exact right spot there. All right. Okay. Whoa, hello. Hey. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we got a thing up there. It goes. Welcome. There we go. Doesn't even look like I'm on that screen. Oh, it's literally that individual one that does it. Hilarious. Alright, let's kind of figure over there. Yeah, we beat the final boss already. Now we're going back and 100%ing all the other stuff. There we go. I was like, what's fucking happening here? Alright. Ooh. That looks like a thing. Criteria. Hey, we made it back. We even made it to the yellow door that we couldn't do anything with earlier. Boy, facts. Alrighty. All right. Is this only on the way back there? Oh, there we go. I was like, come on. Oh, Jesus. So 3 above. Looks like that, basically. Come on. Ah, okay, we got a yellow door up there. Dude, what? Holy shit. Okay. A shine spark across the top. Like, am I supposed to... Fucking hell. First of all, let's go down and refill. Nice. It almost seems like I'd have to run from over here and then, like, very carefully get up here and then go for it, but... Because I just literally don't even know how I'd get high enough. Like, I could do a diagonal one, but from where? Like, it's gonna be fucking hard as hell to line up here. Oh, jeez. Am I meant to, like, do it up... What the fuck? No, that can't be right either. Let's go in here first, and we'll see what we got to work with. Hey, but the music is back. Oh, is this a different door to... Oh, okay. Oh, shot somebody. Alright. Happy to get more power bombs. Oh, and this will take me back, like, in. Or it won't? Oh, there's a thing down here. Oh, hello. Ah. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's very convenient. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of convenient. It's not that far away from the other exit, but... Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh! Okay. Yeah, do that, drop down, use the ball, and then go? Is that actually going to be the right... Yeah, I think that should be the right height. The other one is going to be where the hard shit happens, but... Let's see if we can, like... Well, alright, I guess we're just going to have to do it on the fly. Alright, here we go. That looks too high. Oh, okay, no, we got it, though. Alright. So now the real question is, how the fuck am I going to line up what I need to line up for the other one? Is it... Maybe it's, Nope, I was going to say, like, maybe it's... Wow, that really didn't reveal those? I was going to say maybe I just go vertically from there, but no. So is it... Maybe it's just a matter of I grab it and then I have to, like... really quickly do that and then go for it. Yeah. Jesus Christ, this one's gonna be rough. Here we go. Ah, fuck. Oh god, this is gonna suck, you guys. This is gonna really suck. No! Oh, come on. I mean, I plan to. The problem is I gotta get up there first. There we go. Oh, that was close. Got it, though. All right. Okay, we have one other power bomb situation up here. We have a whole chunk in the northwest that we haven't done anything with yet, and we have a little section on the bottom to clear as well. Oh, the slope absolutely saved us, 100%. I think that's the intended use of it, honestly. Nice. Whoop. Alright. Nothing to do down there. At least that I know of. Right. Oh. It's a slope to try and spark into another vertical wall that breaks your... Yeah. Okay, and then up over here. Whoop. This looks like a thing. Like, I can literally see that there's a... Ooh. Okay. There's a way back from stuff. Oh, and my ship is gone, too. That's hilarious. I didn't even think about that. I'm going to try from up here, and then I'm going to try from right here. Oh, no. Wait, do I have to... Oh, do I only get one fucking try at this? Like, maybe from right here? Jesus Christ. This looks like it's going to be kind of a rough one, but we'll see what we can do. Oh... It's going to be a huge pain in the ass. I think it is. Ooh. Oh no, this isn't one that's meant to be done as like a whole... Oh, of course it fucking is. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is gonna ultra blow. This is probably the worst one. I'm actually maybe gonna... I'm gonna put a save state here. I don't want to use it, but... There's a chance we're gonna need it. Oh, yeah, okay, so I need to... Okay, so I'm going to need to start it, then go up here, and then, like, go from there, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that stays gone. Okay, that's actually not so bad then. I was worried that I was going to have to keep using the power bomb. But if I don't have to, then this is less horrible. Oh! Okay, so that sent me up here, which is still really low, isn't it? Don't I want to be further up? Yeah, I want to be, like, there. So I actually did that too far down. So maybe I want to do it from right here, which is easier to do. Okay, so that's less horrible than it seemed like. All right. There we go. Nope, still too low. So let's try it from right here next time. Come on. Good enough. Ugh. All right. Oh, come on. I might try it once from the this back edge of it, but then if that doesn't work, then I'll have to try another thing there. Well, so, whoop, shit. I don't think that it's a matter of I don't even know if I can trigger it from a spot in the jump versus it's just when you jump it goes. Oh no! Ah. Oh boy. That's a good point, actually. That's worth doing too. I mean, she might fit. I'm gonna try once like this. Ah, okay, yeah. Balls. She might fit, but it would have to be incredibly precise for that. So the ball, I guess, would be a little bit easier to. Actually, that's a good point. I have no idea if that'll go diagonal, but I guess we'll try. Dude. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Being too high again. Oh, just barely got it. Hey! There we go. So now question time. How the fuck do I get on the left side of this? Oh, I bet I know. Well... Does look like an exit from elsewhere, yes. How did I do this before? Did I come from that side? I must have. I'm gonna try some stuff. Was that the side I escaped from Tourian from? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh! No! Come on. That one hurt. That one really hurt. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck! Nope, I was... I just gotta, do it again immediately upon landing there. Alrighty. Oh, no! Why? Or, I guess if I do it sooner, then I can just do the dash directly from there and I don't have to do a second one, but... Oh, poopy butts. Big poopy butts. We can do this. We'll get there. Yes, we will. That one well. Alrighty. That was stupid. Down on a slope does fully stop you and gives charge. Oop, shit. Come on. Oh, you fucker. No, motherfuck. Okay, so I just have to hit it again once I get off of that one. It's just so tight. Or if I'm just more perfect on my timing on the second one, but I would rather not have to do two. No, not... It's like in the split second it happens, my brain just short circuits, because it's like I'm switching from doing like 3 things to doing 4 other things all at once. Oh, boy. Well... This is going very well. Oh, boy. Boy, 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 boy. No, I did it again. Fuck. Because I'm, like, running to the side, and then I have to, like, either stop here. I either have to essentially, because I have, like, a split second to stop right there. Or if I start it from like a fucking pixel above that. Oh no, I have to be on ground level here. So it is just a matter of I have to like stop and then do my thing right there. Jesus Christ. Because I don't think I've got enough time to get all the way over here first. That just seems... like a lot. I guess I could do it up here, but then I also have like no time to recharge that also. I can try that one. Like that gives me a little more room to work with, but not a lot. Oh boy. That's assuming I can get that timing right, which is a whole... Oh! There we go. And this is just our alternate way right there. Hilarious. There is one other thing over there. Oh, boy. Is this a thing that I could have done but can't anymore, or a thing that I did do and can't go back to? Oh, nope. All right, here we go. Feel nervous about this. Ah! Okay. Fucking hilarious. Cool. Okay, so we've actually cleared Brinstar. So let's go down to Kraid, since it's the closest. look under the start. It'd be really nice if there's a shortcut that's been waiting here. Oh, hello. Wait, did I not do this before? I thought I had. Oh, I think I did, and I've just entirely forgotten this was here. Gotcha. That's hilarious. Okay. So there is an easy way back there. That's fucking funny. Yeah, nice. Let's just go down. There's a recharge thing on the way, or more or less on the way, and then there'll be a save thing on the other side too. Red guy. Sure, why not? Anyway. Down to trade. All right, there is one set of missiles, and there's two little room things we know we missed, so let's start with that. Oh, interesting. All right. Guess that's our way back. Well, let's go look at this stuff first, just so it's out of the way. All right. Awfully low to be doing this. I guess if I do it inside the thing, that'll... Let's do the one up top first. They gave you, like, barely enough space for this. Oh boy. Oh, actually, okay, I have an idea. Not what I was going for. Actually, let's do it from this side. Oh, it's not going to work if I can't. Nope, come on. Okay, no, I gotta curl up first. Really? There we go. I'm just gonna go up the well, let's try it. There we go. Okay. So I guess that's probably it for Kraid. I don't even see any other rooms that look like we missed stuff. So let's go back up to Brinstar. Easternmost one? Sure. It'll be nice if there's a little shortcutty style thing. Oh, whoops, I forgot that was bad. I guess I'm headed that way anyway. Nice. Oh, yeah, wasn't there like a big bomb thing here? Oh, there we go. To Norfair. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. All right, that's saving us some time. Oof, a little expensive, though. Okay. We have a hot room. All right, we have 6 missile upgrades and 1 big power bomb upgrade. Let's do the hot room here first. Doesn't look like there's much going on in here, actually. So let's go back and down. All right. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Nice. Oh, just down. Come on. Okay. Oh, all right. Oof. Interesting area. Oh, we got an item up top there. Ah, and some stuff over here, too. Let's go do this first, since we're right next to it. There we go. Nice. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. Hey! I love how these bricks just look super, like, old school, and, like, they remind me of the NES game a bunch, because they're just kind of, like, weirdly low-res-ish. Alright. So we have only 5 missile upgrades to go here. Let's go up top here. Oh, huh. Let's see. Let's go down to the right. Yeah, right. Oh, I remember this zone. Well, actually, I should go back in there and check the floor. Now that the lava's not so scary anymore. Right. Alright, so we want to go down and into that hot room. And then over here. Oh. Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay. Hot room. Hilariously, I think this is the first time we've actually gone into a hot room with the Varia suit. And we've already beaten the game now. Oh, hello. Right, hey. Alright. I think I actually remember a room like this in Super Metroid. I remember being like, oh, the end of this room doesn't have anything in it. That's weird. Okay, Suspicious gap. Oh, if I can go down. Oh, I probably can't, though. I don't think there's going to be an easy way for me to do that. I think I got to go the long way. So we'll go up all the way to the right, then all the way back down because we have that bottom area to look at. Yeah, and then we can shoot all the way to the top because we got some gray rooms there, too. Not this one. I miss my refills. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. Oh, yeah, this whole thing. All right, so here. I gotta go the long fucking way for this one, too. How the fuck did I... Oh, do I have to go? Jesus. Oh, that makes sense that I could do that in the... all the way there. Oh, I just run all the way across and I'll fall in. That's right. Yeah, this makes more sense. Okay. Back across this way. Yeah, all the way across. Oh yeah, this room. And now... Where did this go? Oh, this goes to Ridley's place. I may as well do this while I'm here. Alright, so no obvious stuff, so I'm going to have to look around a bit. We got one big bomb, or one super missile, and 4 regular missiles. Alright, well I guess we'll start by looking around the edges. We'll kind of go from there. Well, first of all... Whoop! Feel like I've already fucked up. Come on. Yeah, where's the nearest Chozo statue? Oh, there's one all the way down there. Ugh. Okay. Let's go left. Is this meant to be that room? It is meant to be that room. The room with the up and the down ones, and you gotta get up on the top to jump over the thing. But there's an underground way to fuck with it. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Whoop! Forgot all about that shit. I guess I may as well look down now. Nice. Turns out this room is a lot easier when you can basically fly. Well, it's a good thing that I'm heading in the general direction of a Chozo statue. It's definitely hilarious to me that that only now after I've beaten the game am I exploring the hot rooms with the suit that I was supposed to. Ah. Right, okay. Oh, no. I'm going to have to do a thing here, too. All right, let's see if I can do it like this first, but I don't have a lot of faith in that. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to do some shine spark bullshit. La, 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 la. I'm going to have to... Oh, boy. Wait, how is... Or... Okay, alright, so this is how that's gonna work. Just gonna have to time it better, but... A lot of shine spark in the, sort of quasi-post game. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Go. Whoops. Nope. Big bombs in here. I'm gonna be very sad. Yep. Great. Oh, and the Chozo statue is actually really far away. Ugh. Great. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, hang on. I can probably... let's try Shine Spark first before I go give up on this shit. Hit down, but it was a little too late. Oh, thank Christ. Oh! Oh, God. No, no, no! I jumped, you fucker! Oh my god. Nope, nope. No! Why? Uh-huh. Oh boy, that was close! No! No! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to, like... There. I just wanted to see what it was. That's kind of what I'm assuming. Nope. Hey, fuck! Oh! No! Really? I thought I had enough space there. Nope. Also, not what I'm trying to do. No! Fuck you! Fuck! Really? No, why? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Clearly what I gotta do is... No! Fuck! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that got it, but... Nope, it didn't get it. That's good. Right, they come back. It's be a lot better with a big bomb. Ugh. Jesus Christ. No! Fuck. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, at least I can do this. Jesus Christ. Okay, 3 more items left here. Holy shit. Oh, and I gotta shine some. Okay. Let's fucking move on out of here. Oh, why do I get the feeling there's going to be something down below one of these also? Whoop, hello. Why? Oh, okay. Okay. May as well save. Let's head for the Chozo statue, I guess. Oh, if I even can. I'm trying to remember how this was. Okay, it was a one-way thing. Great! So we gotta go up and around more. Actually, let's just do this last little batch of stuff that's back to the main save here. Or not. Okay, I can still go through this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not interested in even attempting the secret message infusion. That seems like absolute torture, so I'm happy to leave that one be. Whoop. Oop, hey. Can I get up on the other side? Alright, let's go get the Chozo statue and come back. Oh, wait, no, we're here. Oh, shit. Alright, if I go back up, maybe there's a Chozo statue nearby here. There is, actually. Hey! Bitch, it's the broken one. I guess I can go to the right and up. Do that one. Oh, god damn it, it's this. Yay. Ugh. Okay, back down again. Let's go this way. Oh, God. Just in case. Okay. To the right we go. Ah, okay. Oh, what? Really? There we go. Oh. What? Why? What? Okay. Weird, but... Come on. Okay, so now let's start heading left. This is this whole area down here, which we've already seen pretty thoroughly, I think. Because those all kind of drop you off down below, if memory serves. Ah. Ooh, Jesus. Huh. Nice. That's cute. Alright. 2 more missile upgrades and we're good. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, fine. I guess we gotta do it this way. I remember these guys. Whoop! Surprised there's nothing really happening in here. There we go. It's like I could swear that I've been up here before. Well, I mean, I know I've been up here before, but thought it came from that direction to get up there. Remember a bunch of this stuff. Okay. Come on, here we go. Okay. Guess there was nowhere for me to go with that. Save as well. Right. What? Well, this is incredibly fucking haunted. Oh, good, it fixes itself quickly. Yeah, it does remind me of Eversion. So that was a thing. Interesting. That's also. Oh, anyway. Okay, I can go into that upper one. Oh, fuck me. I just saw that at the last second before I... Okay. But let's head up here anyway, because I did want to look around this a little closer anyway. I already did that stuff. May as well do this while we're here. That. Oh, great. Let's check these two again. Did I not check the save room? I meant to. Oh, I think at the time I was also trying to, like, conserve my, my big dudes for a second. So let's try one of these. Okay, whoops. No. This one, right? Ah, I almost got up there. I just don't want to do the Shine Spark again. There we go. I think I've already done this, but yeah, the item was like right there. Oh, there we go. I might have even seen that earlier in the game, too. Oh. How is that gonna fucking work? Oh, God. Am I meant to do this whole room over on the side? And then... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, please. I don't see any other way that this would work. Do I have a space level lower? Oh, God. I would just have to really fucking hustle up here to make it work. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. I got this, but I don't... Do I have a... Oh, I'll have to do that slant spot. Oh, my God. I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a shot. We'll see. I don't have a huge amount of faith that this is going to be the right way to do it, but... Nope. Oh, God. Because if I get that, then I would have to do this, and then right there, and even then I would have to really... I mean, I'm going to try it one more time, but... I'll give it one more shot, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll try looking further up. Oh, fuck me! Oh, I had it! I'm gonna try one more time, because I actually, like, got the first one there. I just have to be faster with my, I just have to shoot on the way in there. It's just tough, because I have to, like, immediately start doing my thing for, the recharge. Oh, fuck. Oh! Holy shit! Ho! Huh. Whoa! Dude, what? Okay, no, let's do this one first. Jesus Christ. Okay. No! I have to be careful on my way back, too, because if I go too far... I guess the things aren't going to come back, but... Oh, no! This is going to be a timed segment. No! Fuck! I couldn't get out of the ball fast enough. Jesus. Oh, shit. Yep. Fuck that up. No! Oh, fuck you! No! Ah. Maybe I'm not supposed to get out of the ball for him? I don't know. Let me try this for a second here, because I think this entire... Yeah, this whole thing is like that. Shit. So tight. I'm feeling like I'm slipping on these controls. No! Ah, every time! I could try jumping before I try breaking out, but I feel like I'm going to have a really hard time making that work. Alright. Well, that works too. No! Fuck you! Oh my god. I'm gonna try something weird. Oh, no, because that's going to be... All right. Nope! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, my God. Because if you try to jump out of the ball, you immediately start descending. Like as if you jumped. Which really messes with the physics as you're trying to, like, figure out your double jumps and stuff. No! See? Ah, God damn it. It really, really makes that second jump incredibly difficult. What if I just do this for a minute? There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Do I have to time a fucking jump there? Jesus. And just for extra cruelty, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, whoops. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't have enough space. Oh, I hate this already. Oh, that was actually almost pretty decent. Using the mic to fucking fix my glasses, Jesus. I see the wall and my brain goes, jump before I hit the wall, but I want to actually run through it for a second first. That was a bit dangerous there. I guess not. I can't really fall. Ah, little too late. There we go. Oh, that is everything in Norfair. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Only 220 more attempts. 224. There we go. Up and out of here. Holy cow. I'm not even... am I in Ridley? I am in Ridley. I'm headed back to Norfair. Whew. Alright, so the Ridley and Kraid areas are dealt with. Norfair, I still have some gray zones that I have to go to. Excuse me, oh my god. And I guess I should do those first. I have three missile upgrades left to find. Oh, I have to go the other way to get out of here. The one that gets you the ladies in Meridia. Come on. Here we go. Oh. Huh. Oh. Alright. Oh. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 Okay. So at the very top is also way back in the center. That's going to be a pain in the ass to get to. I literally can see one of the rooms, and I remember going through that also. So let's start by going up a couple and see if we can get that little tiny square. Honestly, all the way back up would have been fine too. I gotta head that way anyway, so. Yeah. Can refill on that. How is that not... What? Did I come in here and die before? Alright. Oh god, they explode. I'm gonna go back there in a second. I just want to actually look around this room now that I'm in here. It's perma-broken, so you don't have to speed booster to get down there anymore. Oh, I think you just missed this room. Gotcha. This will block right down there. You don't have a speed booster to get down there anymore. Oh. Okay. Let's head back. So what's the fastest fucking way back up there? I guess I go back to the right. I got 3 items to find, and I've only got... May as well refill. Up. Oh, fuck, right. Oh, no, that's right, I can do this. I guess I'll go and grab this since I'm close. I should also... I wasn't really expecting anything, but better safe than sorry. And now I can actually look around in here. It's just gonna be like right inside of this. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's like one of the only ones that I didn't fucking break when I was here before. That's pretty funny. Let's go back to the right. Yep. Okay. Oh, this one I think I actually do need to do the Shine Spark thing to get up. Oh no, that's right. I forgot that like this whole area is like, oh, you have the screw attack, then by all means, just come on through. we got that. And then is there going to be one over here? Really? Oh, boy. So there's those gaps. There's those gaps. Like the map room is honestly one that is, because I think I checked there before. In fact, wait a minute. I think wasn't there one there before and it was like a big bomb or something? Oh, it's gonna take a while to get to too. Down and then it's not the map room. All right. Let's go over here to cross. Is it over in the left half of things? Because that's kind of where I was headed anyway. Oh, actually, let's do this first. Right. To the map room and then all the way right. Jesus. Oh, is it in the giant fucking corridor? God damn it. What? Oh, that's way back. Oh, I gotta go all the way. Fuck. I was actually already going the right way. Ha 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 ha. May as well. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there... No, I'm mixing stuff up now. I was like, wait, shit, there was a Shine Spark thing, but I'm thinking of a different, slightly similar looking place. This fucking mess again. Wait, the Shine Spark just gets rid of those also? Jesus Christ. Come on. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Those aren't connected. Balls. I should be able to get all the way back there if I go left, though. Where even am I right now? Okay. More left. More left. Oh god, we're here again. Oh, Jesus. Alright, up. Oh boy. Okay. That's an incredibly strange spot that they did that. Okay. And that is everything. So what do we have left? Tourian, we have some stuff, which is interesting because there's barely anything to Tourian to start with. Chozo, unsurprisingly, has some stuff. And I think that's it. I think it's Tourian and Chozo, which is good news for us. Oh boy. We got so long to get back. I guess if I go all the way left, I could go to was it Kraid? Brinstar? Which might be a little faster. Oh, right, that's this. At least once I get to Chozo, the save rooms are also refill rooms, so that'll save us some time and stress for sure. Are there... no, let's just... Up first. There we go. I was like, it's in here somewhere. All right. Okay, just pretty much all the way left. Well, not all the way left. Left to the column, then up. Come on. There we go. Right. Fuck. Forgot about that. Actually, wait. Oh, fuck you. I mistook the actual thing supposed to ride for the thing supposed to shoot. Oh, I cannot win, I cannot win, I cannot win. There we go. Alrighty. No. Alrighty. Alright, off to Tourian. Which is all the way up. And then left. From Brinstar to Criteria, and then oh, it's true. That's true. Yeah. Me as well. Wait, actually, isn't that the one that needs like the weird shine spark? Oh, and those are gone too. Am I? Oh, I guess I am. Oh, yeah. I guess it'll definitely be faster then. Right. It's interesting that well, I guess it's because we're in the post game, so the plot is a little bit more loosely being done at this point. I was gonna say, it's like, oh, it's interesting that I can be here even when it's supposed to be blown up. Even though that's not. It's not the concern at this point. Oh, actually, I gotta be careful about my big bomb usage down here. Whoop, okay. Actually, this all... no, it is blown up. Interesting. Yeah. So this is just straight up Fantasyland as far as canon stuff is concerned, because I left the planet at this point. Aha! Okay, there's one. I'm gonna have to... Whoa! Hey, what happened to I'm good with acid? So how is this supposed to work then? I guess I gotta do it from the far side of it. Alright. As expected, I was like, I'm betting there's gonna be the Super Metroid little spot down here. Alright. Okay, so... It is hilarious to me that this stuff is still damaging. Okay, so here's my... Oop, too low. Oh, okay. Whoop. What? This is going to be fucking torturous. But as soon as I land, I lose it. Right? So... went pretty well for a first try, gotta be honest. Here we go. Oh, why? Those are destructible and everything, you ass. Oh. That one hurt. That sucks. Because that one would have been, like, dead on. It's disappointing that she just will grab the ledge instead of continuing to be destructive. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I expected to happen there. Yeah, it's very weird that, like I get, for the purpose of the game, like, why all this stuff's still here, but it's like, huh, this didn't do all that much, did it? Whoop, nope. This one's interesting, too, because this would be one that you absolutely have to do in post-game. Right? Like, you can't come back here. Oh, okay, they give you a little bit to work with there. That's good. Oh! Okay. There we go. So there is no way to 100% this game prior to... Oh, we're done with Tourian. There we go. So there is no way to 100% this game on your first playthrough, then. Leaving the planet the first time isn't post-game. Right, but can you come back here? Is there a way that comes back here before the... I'm trying to know the stealth section. That's still part of the game. Oh, for sure. But can you even... I'm trying to remember if you can actually get... Are you able to get back here? I guess there's the shortcut back. There is one shortcut that's in there, so I guess that you could do it. You just have to do a pretty decent amount of backtracking to make it happen. Okay. I still got a ways to go. Okay. I don't know if it super matters which, you beat the game and then reload your save. I guess that's fair. Come on, there you go. Let's go the upper way, I guess. Oops. Okay, so upwards, we have a couple rooms that we didn't even finish. So this would be a good place to look around. Ah! So I want to go right. Yeah. Okay, come on. Really? Christ. Yeah, it's making it way, 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 way less insane. Come on, come on. Oh, wait a second. Okay, there we go. I was like, how the fuck do I actually get back there? Okay. Ah, hello. Oh, no, this is how I normally would do this. Oh, and those are breakable ones. And then we go down here. Let's go left. Well, actually. Okay. Sure. Oh, right. Yep, this room. Oh, boy. All right. It's certainly nice not having to run from, like, everything. Sexy statue's back. Now let's go recharge. Right. We'll save. Right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Here. No. Okay. Oh, well. Not so much I can do there. Almost up to the big horseshoe room. Okay, I want to go up. Well, or down. Let's go up first. A little curious about this because I don't think I could actually get in here. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, let's explore in here anyway. Because I didn't look up on the top there, and there might be some stuff to do. Aha! Whoops. Well, that's fine. There we go. Hooray! Powerbomb tank. So we have one E-tank, one super missile, one power bomb, and we're good. For the hell of it. this will get me up there. There. Right. Gotta recharge. Oh, okay. That's convenient. Oh. Save, yes. Right. Oh no. Oh yeah, wait, no, I already got the item that's there. Let's go all the way up to the top. Did I actually miss something with those? Because... oh, well, I probably should, like, actually destroy that first, but... so I can get that. Then I can go... oh, good Christ. Oh, boy. It's a long way down. God, do I have to hit this in the middle of that, too? Just out of curiosity. Oh, wait a minute. No, because if I jump... oh, no, but if I stop moving, then I immediately lose my charge. Oh, Christ. Oh, boy. No. Oh, boy. Nope. No! Oh my god, I was holding left. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do ourselves a favor and just... oh, fuck me. Like, I keep accidentally hitting down again and going into ball form, which is going to be a real problem here. Damn it. No, fuck. No, shit. God damn it. My thumb was never ready for this. My hands are so sweaty right now. So I really have to do it before I get to the door so I can do that. Oh, boy. Let's save myself a little stress here. Oh, let's just open. Okay. Oh, boy. Really going to be difficult if I can't get my space jump working properly. What? I hit it before I got to the door. I don't know what happened. Way too early. Oh! 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 Jesus Christ. Whew. We got it, though. Oh, God. My heart. Ah, I was trying to be cute. I am hitting down. Come on. Oh, actually, I can probably just do a jump through this. Oh, actually, there might not be enough space. Is that it for the stuff that's inside the ruins? Because I think I'm good to start heading back at this point. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where even am I? I gotta go left. Oh. That was a hell of a fucking... Oh, they're not hurt by the lava either. Come on now. acid or whatever the hell. More left. Down. Okay. Holy hell. If anything, I'm just happy I did that in like only a couple minutes. That was much faster than I was worried that was gonna be. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm headed, because we at least have that one right there. There's one more. But do this first. Just about. We got 2 more items to go. Going the right way? Sort of. I can get there from here. Yeah. Right. Oh, let's slow down. This room? Alright. Come on. I'm trying to like get out of the fucking thing. Alright, so that's the way back from something. Try going up here first. Okay. Drop down the bottom here. No? Okay. That's genuinely pretty surprising. Okay, then... Oh, that might be way back from the item. Okay, so let's go back around that. Whoop. Oh, my goodness. Oh, right, and I can go back through the other way in the map room now, too. I had to crawl around outside of it before. Okay. use the save room for real reels. All right. Okay, save complete. Yeah, the map room that we used earlier. I see a crack in the ceiling right there. Yep. Alright, which means this last one over here should be our last item in the game. Nice. Alright. In Fusion, there were like a fucking shitload. Alright, so that should be everything. Yeah, which means it is time for us to head back on up. It's going to take a minute, but we're going to get back on up to go and fight the new final boss. Time to get on our way. I can go back where the power bomb was? Can I? Oh, shit. Oh, right, duh. The thing that we literally looked at. Yeah. Hilarious. What's the fastest way up there? Jeez, I guess left? Left seems like the way to go. Come on, here we go. Nope. There we go. I guess I could have used missiles there. It's fine. Yeah. Here, and then up. Here. And I think up again, and... Oh no, I'm going left, and at this point it's going to be fairly linear. Let's slow down. Okay. Okay. So we'll save, and then it's a pretty straight shot to, god damn, to our final encounter. Okay. I think it's just sprite limit it just struggles with. We'll do our save there. Okay. Save state as well. And now it's time for our big boss. Half expecting it to be like the Super Mother Brain joining in or something, but my real expectation, like, that'd be kind of neat. My real expectation is just a more difficult Mecha Ridley fight. Is it Mecha Ridley or Meta Ridley? Meta Ridley. Or is Meta Ridley the X-Parasite one? The X-Parasite is Ridley X, okay. Meta Ridley is the Prime one. Oh, that sounds right, yeah. Oh, here we go. Whoop. Is he darker, or is he just... Okay, there we go. Whoa! Okay. Come on, do you think? Or, you know... Alright. Alright, so far so good. Ah, I got 2 in, though. A lot of damage to me, though. Oh, fuck you. Hey! There we go. All right, we're doing our thing. Still 5 minutes. Okay. I was wondering if they were going to make it less time. Yeah, oh, he did a ton more damage that time, absolutely. Ooh, I didn't even see what those were. Were those space pirates? Definitely seemed like he had more health. That's true. Come on. Yeah, so I'm gonna snake through here and up and over. Okay. Okay. Go. Now it's up and over? Yeah, now it's up and over. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on not needing to do a bizarre shine spark at the end of all this. Ah. There we go. All right. Up out of here. And yeah, I can't go through there until I'm in There weren't two of these before. There was one and a red one. There we go. Was there two? I thought it was a black one and a red one. Tink, tink. You built your ships too good. Oh. Oh my god. Well, there we go. Oh, hilarious. Actually, maybe that's what I did. That might have been what I did last time, was I just stood there and, like, pot-shot at it. And then went down and fought the other one. Mission accomplished. Whoo! Oh my goodness. Oh. Really would shut down, cause the mothership. Depending on difficulty level. Okay. So that definitely would have been more stressful if it was 3, but I think I got there in like 2 and change, so 3 is doable. 2 would have been really tough without like the skip, but there we go. We did it. We beat Metroid Zero Mission, and we 100%ed it. Whoo! The item tracker is definitely a very nice thing to have when hunting down all that stuff, because it makes life substantially easier in all of this. But oh, hard mode gets unlocked by 100%ing it. Nice. Oh man. Oh, Bill Trinan. That's a name you see a lot in localization stuff for Nintendo. Trinan? I don't actually know how to pronounce his name. Oh, but yeah, cool. Hey. Ba-bow. I don't know what to say. We already did our kind of rundown. Hard means E-tanks only give 50 health. Missiles only give 2. Missiles only give 2. Super missiles probably give... Oh, I see. Is like when you get them, everything hurts you more. Jesus Christ. Some of the boss fights, like Ridley sounds like would probably be... Just regular Ridley would be ridiculous with that. The 100% hard boss Mecha Ridley thing seems like it would be ridiculous. Oh, man. But there we go. Let's get our ending. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got this first. Adorable. I love it. I love it. I love it. Boom, 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 boom. Oof. Yep, no, I'm good. All right. What do we got? Shabow. Shablang. Ba-boom. Very Game Boy Color like palette that they have for the gravity suit. Clear time. 6:45:26 for 100%. That's not terrible. Your rate for collecting items is 100%. It's Sunset Samus. Oh man. Cool. Well, there we go. I think it's just going to sit here for a second before it'll let me actually advance. Oh, there we go. It's funny, you can see the squares where the palette has to be like switched out. Well, there we go. We did it. We got through Metroid Zero Mission. And next week we'll be coming back for Metroid. Whoops, Samus Returns. There we go. Hey, it actually even focused on it. Nice. Or for the most part it did. But yeah, so my brain just like shut down for a second. So yeah. So it was also interesting to me. Metroid 2 is one of the earlier Game Boy games, and Metroid 2's remake is one of the later 3DS games, which is kind of interesting. But so yeah. So tomorrow, I'm actually probably I think I'm going to be streaming my reactions to the Gamescom opening night live event at 2 p.m. Eastern. So about 12 hours from now. That's going to be on YouTube. There should be a link that's already up for that on our channel. Tomorrow night, Jeff is going to be doing his Platinum Nuzlocke stream. Thursday, I will be back for Psychonauts 2. That'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. Friday is going to be our Patreon hangout. There should be some details coming up for that for those on patreon.com/dpadfm. Wow, my brain is turning off. That's going to be Friday night. Sunday, I believe, is the actual for real this time Barotrauma finale. I think there might be some moving around on that based on schedules, because I know they were trying to sync up the finale with everyone's schedule before the multiplayer crew is kind of harder to get together. But Monday, I don't know if Dave's doing more Forgotten City. And then Tuesday we'll be back for Metroid Samus Returns. Yeah, that's the thing, is like availability is going to start getting tricky, so I don't actually know if they're finishing Barotrauma on Sunday or if it's just going to happen one Sunday. I don't entirely know. So, but yeah, so that is it for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was a way longer stream than I was anticipating. Yeah, wait a second. How? It's not like we died all that much, right? So it's just like, how we've been streaming for like over 5 hours. My brain isn't able to make logical sense of this, but well, no, it's just like when I streamed last time. Oh, do pause screens not count? I guess that makes sense. Huh. Yeah, no, I was just like looking at the time. I was like, well, we definitely did more than an hour of game last time, so I guess the pause screens freeze the timer. Not like I spent a ton of time there, but they do add up. But anyway, thank you guys very, very much for hanging out. I'm going to go to bed. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and see you later. Bye.